let your spirit ride. Here we laugh and conquer side by side. In this virtual land we'll all confide. Welcome to the show, come have some fun. Leave it all behind, watch the pixels run. Press start and let your journey begin. Nora's secrets waiting to be seen. Welcome to the show, come have some fun. Leave it all behind, watch the pixels run. Press start and let your journey begin. Nora's secrets waiting to be seen. Be seen. Be seen. Be seen. Be seen.
Okay, we're gonna get going here this morning. We, as you can see, I've refreshed. We are in the Serpent sewers, so we're in the middle level of the sewers under the city of Freeport, and we got a lot down here. We have several book. It looks like we have 6 book quests. That's gonna be a little bit tough to manage because some of the book quests you have to kill, and then read, kill, and then read and kill and read. And you have to pay attention because if you miss the spot in there where it's time to read the book again, you're just going to be doing mobs for other quests, and you maybe have some redundancy where you have to go back later and kill some more things. So we do have one done here, Foul Order. When I zoned in here prepping for the stream, Stanch is a named snake in here. And Stench was standing right in front of me. So I took him out, finished a quest called Foul Order. So we're working on, I think there's one too many quests, so I can't see all of them. But okay, and then the quests you see on the screen that have levels by them, these quests right in this area, well, they would be here, I guess. I'm looking at my OBS screen. They'd be right about here. These quests with numbers on, I have not picked up yet. So I believe there's an NPC that I might have to talk to for this in the zone. And then these things, I have to find some landmarks and do them. And then these with the numbers here have yet to drop. So they haven't started. So if you see a big box in front of it, it means it's underway. If it has a number in front of it, it means that's the level of the quest, but I haven't started it yet. And then if it has a double X, that means there. And then I've added this chat. I've added a chat program here, so it makes a little noise if somebody says something. Because I've missed the 2 times in the last 15 hours that somebody said something, I've missed it. So hopefully that'll help us. And because I put the chat there, I'm able to put the stream, like who's in my stream, over on my other screen. And maybe between the two, I'll notice if somebody pops in. But in the time being, we are doing this for video on demand or for the YouTube content. And that's what's going to keep us going. Okay, looks like I see an orange dot on my map. There's a markable object right about here. Let me back up a second. It says gear parts, markable object. There? No. Click on it. All right. Gear parts. Well, I'm missing it. need those for? I needed those for fooling the serpent. I don't know why I'm getting so hung up on this. Just to mark this thing. Because I can. I want to mark it because I can. Alright, let me read it one more time. Gear parts. A markable object. Look up. Oh, is it right there? It's above the door. I've never seen that in all my playthroughs. If you're not familiar with how this works, it doesn't do much. Later in the game, there's some zones where you get an achievement if you have all of them marked at the same time within a zone. But here, it's just whatever. It's more like telling somebody, hey, I was here. If somebody comes through here later and they go to mark it, they'll see that I was here. It dissolves eventually, and then the next person can click it. Okay. So far, don't have much of a system in place. When you have a lot of quests, the system is move forward and kill stuff that has a feather. But I do want to pay attention to what's updating. Sticky situation is updating. And sticky situation. This is a name. But it didn't. Did it count? It did not count it as a boss creature. Gunk covered that. Finish the situation. Sticky situation apparently was a dropped quest. Okay. Now, since that one came off of my list, I'll be able to list this one. Now, what happens when you list it is then the quest feathers or any blue markers on the map will show up if it's in your list over here. Okay. Someone causing problems in this place. Now the drop quests. I have to kill Murk Waters. 3 of the dropped ones come from Murk Waters. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Right there. It's my quest person. Extension. But this is the name snake I was talking about. He must really have long distance. Alright, that guy was for 3 different quests. And they were all dropped quests. I feel like I go talk to this guy first in case he needs some of his. He shares some updated goals. Much splash damage down here. And when you're running through water, there's always going to be splash damage. Is that bottle? No.
difficult enough trying to do my work down here. Must you bother me as well?
I found something interesting. Would you like a closer look?
So you survived an encounter with that serpent, eh?
Yes, but he didn't. I have a spang right here.
Ah, isn't that a beauty? I bet I could fashion that into a nasty poker with the right materials. I'd be willing to do that for you, since you helped me out earlier. I just need a few things found in the area.
Well, I can get those things for you.
All right, here's a list of things to collect. You can find all of them down here in the Serpent sewer. Come back to me when you have all the materials.
All right, will do, friend. Will do, if I remember where you're at. Now, the other thing I have to remember is I have to be looking for things I can click on, since I'm missing a few clicky quests down here. All right, moving over here and get this little tail of area. A little bit of triage needed sometimes when you have a journal chock full of quests in a small area. You got to figure out which ones can I finish first, so I have that much less to manage. One of the dailies. One of those quests I've been looking for. Man in the pump. Sewage problem. I found a device that appears to be pumping something bad into the Serpent sewer. The pump appears to be gnomish. So the only explanation for this must be the crazed channel members that are up to no good. I'm going to put a stop to this. Alright. They just need me to kill 15 of these guys for that quest. So, it's the sewage problem. We can add that to our sewage problem. Level 19 quest. So maybe you guys can see it. There we go. Sewage problem. Steam heat, baby.
You'll never see my experiment!
Yeah,
What now? Hold your vengeance!
oops. Serpent sewer. I gotta pay attention. I gotta read Serpent sewer. Which one though? Fooling the Serpent. Alright. Now I need toads for that one. There is just so much quest management down in this area. These are the ones that nobody does. You all level them so fast. You know, unless you were like me, just looking for odd quests here and there in the land to do, well, you probably would. There's a good chance you'd never even be down here. The only reason anybody comes down here if they're not questing is maybe they're getting some of the red shinies, but Enchanted Serpent. Now I gotta read that. I believe I click here. Continue story. The Enchanted Serpent. Multitask as much as you can. There's stuff here. No. Channel. Is there a level 30 guard standing there? Oh, he's not aggro, so who cares? You see red and you just assume they're aggressive toward you, but he doesn't have any red on the outside of his red. There's no red highlight around his name. Well, we got to remember not to do any. We could probably take him. He's not heroic, but no need to push it. All right, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't really know where these silt dashers are. Some crazed menders in here, though. All right, I got the skin of the serpent. I gotta read the next page of the book. The skin of the serpent. All right. More craze. I'm glad I read it before I killed him.
They're after us! We must kill them! You'll never steal my experiment!
This level has there's 3 levels. In the sewer, this level has the most.
I'll kill you.
The meat is in the middle.
They're after us! We must kill them!
This looks like something. All right, I'm on 2 gears. I needed this guy for something. Bullets.
You'll never steal my experiment.
Leather pants of contamination. Should we put them on? See what they're all about. This is a model used in many places in the game. Probably not something I would put in my wardrobe. I don't mean in real life. I mean in the game. Your character has a wardrobe where you can put appearance gear. I gotta be a little bit more selective. I have a lot of stuff in there for this early in the game. It is limited. Very cheap to buy space.
Experiment!
I gotta read the Murkies.
Wake up before we all die!
Alright. The Skin of the Serpent and the Murkies I have to read. Alright, let's see. Is this the Murkies? Yep. And then I gotta read the skin. Why that's up there. The Skin of the Serpent. I suppose at some point I'll read it, but maybe I'll wait till step 9 or something. I mean, this is the time to pick up the lore of the game when you're playing it for the last time. This. Wow, look at that. It just ran. There's a carcass in here. What is this contraption? We should look around. It's definitely gnomish in nature because they make crazy stuff like this. It's got 3 levers on it. There's some gear action going on. I don't know if it's steam powered. Looks like pistons in there. Listen. It even... That sound is amazing. They absolutely killed it with that thing. You know how many times I run by that thing? I don't pay any attention to it. They absolutely killed it. I don't know what it is. Crazed.
What now? More distractions? Great!
It has something to do with the sewers. Serpent sewer. There's not a lot of background information on this zone. I mean, there's really no lore to it. Other than, I suppose, maybe you don't need lore because cities need sewers. At least advanced ones. Look at there. Looky there. I have to pay really close attention. What is updating? I don't know what these guys need, but
Greetings, friends. Glory must
all right. Whatever it is, we need stubborn updates. It is 2 globs of goo from the dredge globules. Globules? Globules. Globules. Alright, so we're running a little bit of a circuit here. This is that area I marked earlier. So, last time I was through, I did that. Any quest in there, maybe? No, just an Iron Toll War. The old broker on this server is not very productive, so I'm not going to take time to. Economy is a little bit borked, so that's a big advantage you guys over on the Origin server have. Is that it's the economy. In the economy here, I don't know what's going on. I know a lot of people say, what's that word? Duplicating? A lot of people say that. There are billions. Server. Would somebody say 6 billion for Do I have any read the book? I do not see any read the books. I need to find these guys called. Is it Ingram? Okay, because I know these guys. Okay, I got a bedroll back here, it looks like. Oh no, I'm heading up toward it. That looks like a quest. A clicky. Dasher over there. Bobby's got the letter. That one is a proper noun. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the clicky quest before I have to get him. Oh, I'm kind of standing on it right there. Examine the parchment, and it's a forgotten poster. I found an old decree by the Overlord underneath a bedroll in Serpent Sewer. I've decided that it would be in my best interest to carry out his orders, no matter how old they are. I'll finish the job. Alright, this is just more Sift Dashers. So, I've gotten the quest called The Forgotten Poster. It'll be a quickie. Examine quest. Here it is. Alright. We've updated our amazing graphics. Yeah, I'd like to thank the graphics team for I'm just going to turn down the ingrained sound a little bit. I just don't even want to carry this stuff around. Let's leave it. Alright, discarded pets is done. Interesting. I guess it was worth it for the experience. I suppose it couldn't hurt to take on adventures such as these. So, discarded pets, now done.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Okay. Are we running down on quests? No, we have two that aren't showing up right now. Alright, I gotta remember, kill, sift, drifters whenever I can. It's not showing. So, notice they don't have feathers above them. That's because it isn't selected. And I'm limited to 10 quests that can show at any one time. I should read the old journal. The journal of Rocco Barciano. Rocco Barciano. Second one? Okay. The bookseller touts this volume as a rare find in the Freeport sewers. It is a collection of scraps of paper that supposedly tell the story of Rocco Barciano, whose daughter had thrown her toy into the sewer, then demanded he retrieve it. First day, noon. My daughter, Andrea, is such a naughty imp. I carved her a marvelous wooden doll, and her mother dressed it in a copy of Andrea's favorite dress. Don't want Dolly, Andrea shrieked, throwing the doll much farther than one might have anticipated. With uncanny luck, the doll fell directly through the grates into the sewers below. Immediately, Andrea became distressed, so here I am, searching the wretched sewers for that doll. First day, evening. I can only imagine it is evening, for the unchanging light here below the streets makes it difficult to tell what time it is. I immediately found Andrea's doll, soiled by the refuse of the sewers, but otherwise appearing intact. As I reached for it, some foul denizen of this dark place nearly plucked it from my fingertips and disappeared with it. I tracked it to the level that we call the Serpent sewer. It is not infested with serpents, but is called that as the tunnels twist and turn like a serpent. Interesting. Second day, morning. A most uncomfortable night spent mostly clinging to an iron ladder. I thought it would lead up and out of this foul-smelling tunnel, but the hatch at the top proved locked tight. I pounded on it and called, but there was no answer, except, of course, for the watchful silence, which was very unpleasant. I wrapped my limbs around the ladder to keep from falling into the muck below. All right. Now we need to kill 5 measly, filthy moccasins for that one. Oh, there's a quest in here.
Who are you? Come closer and identify yourself.
Let me turn this guy's volume up.
Say, I've never seen you down here before. Perhaps you would help me? Yes? Yes?
Help with what?
Yes, yes, indeed. I need a disguise. Don't ask why. I won't tell, but I needs the clothes the Murkwaters wears. You will help me, yes? Yes? I will pay you goods, yes.
All right. Murkwater uniform. Let's look at this. Ooh. All right. While roaming the Serpent sewers of Freeport, I came across a Rotunda by the name of Cicero Pure. This Rotunda asked if I would gather the pieces that make up the Murkwater uniform.
Excellent! Hurry now, there isn't much time. The Murkwaters are down in the Serpent sewers. I can smell them.
Well, I can smell something too, pal. All right. We are looking for anything named Murkwater. It didn't stay on there, so it may not light up. Did I get this skeleton? No. I should go get it. One more quest for the stack. Oh, I got the quest from this guy, though, which was called Murkwater Uniform. Why wouldn't it have been? All right, let's go get our Murkwater Uniform right here. Now we're gonna go pick up the quickie quest. Oh yeah, we haven't even been in here anyway. Get back. You know, you should be careful when you're down here. It can get a bit sketchy. Take it from me, I know. This is a skeleton, we can't really see it, but in case it involves needing to kill channel vendors, I'm going to read it before I move on. What are you? Oh my, how rude of me. Allow me to introduce myself, or at least what little is left. I am Gord, or rather, was Gord Smith. Like I said, these sewers aren't safe. How is it that a skull can speak, though? The darndest thing happened to me today. I met a talking skull, no fooling, down in the Serpent sewer. And this skull asked me to find his body, what's left of his body, in the hope that it will put its soul, or whatever it is, to rest. And it's going to give me some... Alright. Well, that's a mystery. I imagine it has something to do with my untimely demise. I speculate that if I were reunited with my bodily remains, that I may be able to rest in peace. Now, what do you say, traveler? Would you help me recover my remains? Yeah, I'll see what I can do. And now it's your turn.
More distractions!
These are 6 different quests that are updating with you. Did I get this one? Yeah, the bedroll. Got the bedroll. Let's move on. There's a filthy moccasin. are only updating one. I could see this taking an entire session to do all the quests in this area, if not more. Take a look at this map here. I see 2 quests there. This one is a water pump, gives a sewage problem, and a broken barrel. We are going back. I feel like I was in here. Let's get this one. There's one. Alright, the sewage problem is done.
Oh yeah, raise your sword up in the air, claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
I feel like 2 quests ended here. But I feel like I heard it ding twice. The drudge problem. A Keynosian supporter is receiving shipments of dangerous creatures deep inside the recesses of Serpent Sewer. The most recent shipment appears to be a drudge globules, which should be eliminated immediately in the name of Freeport. I should slay those drudge globules. And I will. I think this is the one that I did get when I was in here. It's the one that I just did. So, more greatest vendors. I should read the Marquis book. I will wait to read through this one, but we'll stick with the Alright, I need to read the Skin of the Serpent, which is in this book here. Skin of the Serpent. This is the story of the serpent that was tricked out of its skin. I finished it. Maybe I should have read it. I'll read the last page. The next day the son said to his mother, I know you are a serpent. I have seen the skin. And he took his mother to the room and opened the drawer. As soon as she saw the skin, the woman cried, I, the serpent I am, and always will be. My serpent skin returned to me, and the skin flew from the drawer and enveloped the woman, who thanked her son before slithering away, never to be seen again. Oh, I really missed out on half of the story, didn't I? Well, let's celebrate.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah, raise your sword up in the air, claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
And that was a book quest. And that finishes our first book quest. Or tome quest, if you want to call it that. Alright, great deal. He's like, I hope I can remember this story the next time I need to tell one. I wonder if I go back into that, if I can read the Skin of the Serpent. This is the story of a serpent that was tricked out of its skin. Once, a long time ago, there lived a young scavenger who often hunted for other people's cast-offs in the sewers beneath the city. He would find bits of this and then put them together to create many interesting things. Well, one day, as he was hard at work in the Serpent sewer, he became so engrossed in his work that his torch burnt itself out, and he was plunged into the darkness. And while he considered his predicament, he heard a sweet voice singing, "Serpent I am, as always shall be, my serpent skin, fall away from me." As his eyes adjusted to the gloom, the inventor noticed a lovely young woman, daintily hanging up a large serpent's skin. She was incredibly beautiful. He tiptoed over, took the serpent skin from the wall, and hid it in his pocket. When he greeted the young woman, she gasped, "A serpent I am, and always will be. My serpent skin returned to me, but because the skin was in the man's pocket, it could not return to cover her." The woman realized she was somehow trapped. Still, the man seemed nice enough, and she accepted the proposal of marriage. Well, that was a fast-moving affair, wasn't it? The man and woman lived very comfortably above ground, and eventually they had a son. As the son grew older, he realized his mother was under an enchantment, and due to her interest in the serpent sewer, he realized that she was a serpent. But when he asked her about it, she said, "Oh, of course not." The son asked his father the next day, and his father said, "Yeah, she certainly is. I keep her serpent skin in a drawer in our bedroom." When they returned home, he opened the drawer and showed it to his son. The next day, his son said to his mother, "I know you're a serpent. I have seen the skin." And he took his mother to the room and opened the drawer, and as soon as she saw the skin, she cried, "A serpent I am, and always will be. My serpent skin returned to me." Skin flew from the drawer, enveloped the woman, who thanked her son before sleeping. Okay, it makes sense now. Alright, can we add another quest to our list? Yeah. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All we can do. That sound is gone. We are just gonna run here. Kill those moccasins. If I can get one more, then I can move on with my Journal of Rocky. We'll go this way. I gotta read Rocky Barasano's old journal. This is the one that we were reading. So, his daughter, father made the daughter a doll. Mom made clothes for it so it matched the daughter. The daughter said, "This is stupid," tosses it, goes down to the sewer. The guy goes down to the sewer, and he's been stuck down there a couple days. Second day morning, a most uncomfortable night spent mostly clinging to I read that one, so we're going to read entry 4 and then move on. Day 2 evening. Have I really been walking in circles this whole day yet? Another ladder and another locked grate at the top. Try as I might, I could not push or pull it open. How very frustrating. I am getting quite hungry, despite the smell in the air. There is a damp staleness despite the numerous iron grates. I'm going to find my way back to the gnomish heating devices I passed earlier. Perhaps I can huddle against them to dry. I wonder if that's going to be whatever's in there, because we just remember that irritating sound. I remember to turn down the fighting sounds until we have dialogue.
However you got in here, never leave alive. They're after us. We must kill them.
Not find any quest items. Did not find any loot worth bending at the waist for.
However you got in here, you'll never leave alive.
No quest items. Stingy suckers. They named these properly, sewage nuisance.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I don't have time for this nonsense.
No update, no update, no update.
Never steal my experiment.
Give me some tea leaves, dudes. None. There, I got a tea leaf. How about the last one? Come on, give me number 5.
Somebody find a way to
No.
get us out of here.
Not a lot of tea drinkers in this crowd. We just continue to loop, I guess. I have a plan. It's called Walk Aimlessly. That updated something. Here's our globule. And of course a nuisance. It wouldn't be complete without a nuisance. This looks like it might have given us a quest at some point. Home of the globules. Every once in a while, oh, we got it. Alright, dredge probably is all done.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Okay, updated. I have slain quite a few of the dredge globules. This skeletal remains. Oh. Here's the rest of the dude's body. Return to the talking skull. Crazy talking skull. We actually never, and by we I mean me, did not update this to show that we were on it. All right, there we are. There we are. And there we are. Sludge water number 2. Sludge water number 3. All right. Remember the guy saying that he was clinging to a ladder overnight? Actually, he could have used this ladder, so this is not the one he was clinging to. So, oops, I got to read the journal again. We got an update. All right, what was the next thing in Rocky's life here? It's the one after the ding that we... This one. Day 3. After waking, I cannot tell if this is morning, but I am certainly awake now. There is a busy gibbering in the darkness at the far end of the tunnel. The gnomish devices are everywhere down here. Some spew forth steam and some fire. These are truly amazing works, though I do not know what they might Drat! I thought I heard voices and gestures. Then a rescue party. I am still alone, however. No rescue party. Sewage vermin. Sewage vermin. Vermin. What a moccasin. A gift from the serpent's mouth. Let's see what these moccasins. We'll go here. Looks like something's lighting up. Two. Nothing down there. Hey, here's some of Rocky's burn. He needs 8. Rocky's got us going on a wild goose chase. Well, no, a wild snake chase. We're still hoping one of these guys will drop a quest or a warning to the Murk Waters is now done.
Take my secrets to my grave, I say.
First, celebration time.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
A warning to the Murk Waters is now complete. Let's double X this baby. Interesting. I guess it was worth it for the experience. I suppose it couldn't hurt to take on adventures such as these. Same dialogue. So, ooh, here we go. An Axe Edge offers the quest. Nasher. Been waiting for Nasher. Alright. Gonna add Nasher to the... So now Nasher here, just as a reminder. X's means I've finished it. The 9 means I haven't started it yet. So that's the level of the quest. And then finally, the open area means I've picked it up and began the quest, which I haven't yet until we... Let's bring this over here in case it sticks around. I found a perfect edge of an axe. It's comprised of very small teeth. It might be possible to return this axe to its former glory if I can find the other pieces. And we get this level 10 Nasher. Hold on. Boy, that looks like a bow. I should probably return to the Talking Skull as soon as possible. Don't need these slacks. Thank you, though. I mean, what do you think's going to drop from a gecko down here? Hairpins. I need to slay at least 10 of these suckers. And I still need 4 more. I still need 3 more. Look at that clown. Right in there. This is where I got that bedroll quest, I believe. Okay, cool. I like it when I get down to 1 that I need. I'll be around. Vermin. There's Cicero. Is this the talking skull? Alright, Channel the T is done. I just
You
finished
just
the quest.
finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Channel Mender T. Got it. Excellent. All right, let's see what we have. 1,622 quests done. Let's check the journal. Completed 1,623. All right, we're just gonna tack one more on there. There we go. Good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I can add this one too. So I need all these different kind of merc waters for that guy's filibuster back there, whatever his name is. I need to read the book. These guys keep showing up. And get the last one. Now watch, I'll need it for the book. Once I read the book. That's the... Alright, I'm reading the Enchanted Serpent. It's in here. A long time ago, when the city of Freeport was new, there lived a beautiful young woman who had many suitors. After toying with this one and flirting with that one, she finally married the richest and most handsome of them. Not long after their marriage, though, he died, and although his widow mourned him, she was soon remarried to another rich and handsome man. He too died suddenly, within a week. The widow grieved for her second husband too, but not very long after married again. The pattern repeated itself time and again, and the beautiful young woman always selected the richest and most handsome of her suitors to marry. But within a week of the wedding, her husbands were dead. All told, the beautiful widow had had 6 husbands within a year's time. She married for the 7th time. Her 7th husband was not as rich as the previous 6, nor as handsome, but he was extremely clever. He decided that there was some mystery surrounding the beautiful woman and was determined to discover the truth. He watched her closely, One day, he followed her as she slipped into a passage leading into the Serpent sewer. Intrigued, he followed her until she came to the deepest part of the tunnels, where she paused and sang a beautiful song. The water churned, and a large serpent rose from the muck. Okay. I see what's going on, because all three of these are in the same book. All three of these stories about this Serpent sewers have to do with this lady. We know how it ends, but we don't know how it begins. I don't think I need that. Alright, I just need one more refuse. And then I think we have the middle part of our story. Alright, if we keep that up, we're going to find out our next installment of Rocco. Read the next page of the book, Fooling the Serpent. Alright. Continue the story. Okay, that's the one we've been reading. I mean, the beginning of the story. No, we haven't read this one before. Alright, so out of order, but the beginning of the story, Frog often boasted that he was the smartest creature in the Serpent sewer. He visited the Serpent God and told him, "If you give me a single oat, I can turn it into an entire feast for you." The Serpent God was very amused by the Frog's boast and gave him the grain. Frog left the Serpent sewer and found his way to Temple Street, where the Rotunga knew that the Serpent God, of the Serpent God and were very superstitious. The Frog told their leader that the Serpent God had given him a blessed oat and demanded lodging for the night, which the Rotungas gladly gave. The Rotunga gave a feast for the Frog and the blessed grain. In the middle of the night, while they slept, the Frog crushed the oat, fed it to chicken roosting near his bed. In the morning, he sprang up, denouncing the Rotunga for having stolen the blessed grain. Frightened, the Rotunga gave the Frog the chicken and begged him not to tell the Serpent God about the grain. Frog agreed, took the chicken to the next village, where he requested shelter for himself and the sacred chicken of the Serpent God. As before, the villagers prepared a feast for the Frog and the sacred chicken and gave them shelter in the middle of the night. Frog killed the chicken, spread its feathers all around the village. In the morning he cried someone from the village had slain the sacred chicken. Frightened of the Serpent God, the villagers gave the Frog a dozen sheep, which he took with him. The Frog herded the sheep down the road past a man who stood victorious over the body of the viper. "I'll give you these sheep for the viper," said Frog, and so the trade was made. All right, we'll see where that one goes. Sewage vermin, and we are down to 2 left. Now we are down to the final one. And I don't believe there's anything down here. Serpent. We need 3 more frogs to... I'm just going to kill this in case. The one I don't have listed needed it. Does not need it.
They're after us! However you got in here, you'll never leave alive. My fault. I'll kill you. However you got in here, you'll never leave. Looks like it's time to move on. Somebody find a way to get us out of here!
nonsense.
Brains, it's what's for dinner. Well, that room proved fruitless. Alright, refuse toad. Refuse toads are for fooling the serpent. Then the vermin are for Rocco. Good, we can read Rocco's next. We gotta get this guy out of the sewer eventually. I didn't read this. The bookseller touts this volume as a rare find in the Freeport sewers. It is a collection of scraps of papers that supposedly tell the story of Rocco. Oh, I did read that before. Okay. So I go until it dings. And then I go one more. And that's where we're at. Okay. The next day I'm losing track of days. I continued to hear voices echoing through the gloom, but always just around the corner or through one of the many grated tunnels I cannot access. Even when the sound seems to be coming from directly above me, my calls are not answered. There is no way out of this place. My food consists of the vermin I catch and cook on the flames of a gnomish device. I dare not go too far from it, lest I lose it and not be able to cook my meat. No comment. Let's sing the meat cooker song. Globby old time. So Rocco now needs 7 crazed channel menders. I already scribed this. I don't even know if I scribed it. I trained my apprentice just as a means of maybe doing some extra quests. Come on, give me an update. No. I need a like a water snake in here. Like that. Whoa. That's a filthy moccasin, wasn't it? No quest items. I need a filthy moccasin. You filthy animal. Maybe I'll take this one. I need to return to Marcus. I need to return to Marcus in the Serpent sewer. Where you at, yo? Yo, Marcus, where you at, bro? How come you're not flashing? There he is. Okay, I just gotta keep going the way I am through the big room, up and around the Jollyona. When in doubt. Why? Sure. This is for the enchanted serpent. This is for Rocco. Sludge Mucus is for the enchanted serpent. There's 2. Good, we can read the next enchanted serpent. Enchanted Serpent is in this book. I feel like we haven't updated this one for a while. It's the story of a clever serpent who met its doom at the hands of an even more clever human. Okay, this is a story about the husbands that kept dying. As her husband watched, the woman raised her arms overhead and turned into a serpent herself, coiling around and around the other serpent. He realized that she was an enchanted serpent intent upon luring the men of Freeport to a poisonous fate. Having studied the academy herself, he knew many spells and cast one upon the serpent and her lover, causing them to turn into a great stone pillar. So he alone of the serpent's 7 husbands lived to tell the tale. Got it. Alright, now that I've read the story, I hope I can remember it the next time I need to tell a story about a serpent. And I just finished a quest. So.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Okay. Every quest I'm working on is in this area. It's now able to be displayed. So we're gonna go through here. We're gonna get those refuse stations. There's stench again. You know what? Stench is due to drop an exquisite chest. So, Stenchy. Exquisite chest, please. Exquisite chest, please. Treasure ain't there. And dogs won't hunt. Alright, I get to read Fooling the Serpent. Marcus is...
It's difficult enough trying to do my work down here. Must you bother me as well?
I thought I was helping you. I have the items you need for the Fang. No, let me say, then why do you work down here?
Because my specimens need to be fresh, of course. Between my research in solution mixology, I've no time to get fresh specimens. Ah, I see. So this is why you've interrupted me, to offer your aid. How awfully thoughtful.
Well,
you're not like the others. But
No.
they won't be interrupting me anymore.
Excuse me. What is it you need? Fresh samples. So somehow I got a new quest. I came across a gnome in the Serpent sewer by the name of Marcus Pure. He's working on potions which contain key elements from fresh samples from the creatures down here in these sewers. I've offered to aid him by recovering the samples from the creatures that he needs while he continues his research. And I get Merkwater coffee.
Well, I need samples from the creatures down here, of course. You can handle this small request, right? Of course you can. Splendid. Now off with you. Off with your adventuring.
Can I turn in this other quest?
It's difficult enough trying to do my work down
I know.
here. Must you bother me as well?
I'm not. I'm helping you, and I have the items you need for the Fang. Say what you're gonna say, dude. These things will do nicely. Now, just give me a minute as I create the paste. Now to attach the handle and add the scale grips. Done. Now it's a fine-looking rapier, if you ask me. Not too shabby there, Gabby. All right, here's the... First off, let's celebrate.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
All right, we finished a gift from the Serpent's mouth. And he gave us the quest. Fresh samples, so we're gonna go ahead and change that. All right, good, good, deal, deal. Fresh samples. See if anything's going on in here. Yep. A little bit of damage. These little chocolate will make me know what the name for this. Name again. That steam is annoyingly loud. Whoa. Here's that guy. Crazy peepers. Interesting. I guess it was worth it for the experience. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take on adventures such as these. We have some rare metal, and then we got these leather boots of contamination, which probably are just clear. Let's put these things on. Yep, those are something. Alright, let's loot those. Just like that. Gnome candy heart. How about this guy? Nothing. Couple coins. I don't remember if I took that off my list or not. Boy. Serpent sewer. Grudge problem. A gift from Serpent's mouth. Crazy is as crazy does. Did I finish Nasher? No, I'm still working on Nasher. A lot of repeatables in there. Which I don't want to. Once is good. Thank you. Alright, I need these Merc water. I gotta start making some time in these tunnels. As the quest list gets shorter and shorter, it's gonna be farther and farther between. Sewers. I gotta remember to stop and remember this will be the last time I'm doing these quests. Appreciate every second of it. All right, Dashers. A forgotten poster. That's the one that was under the bedroll. And then I said, Well, this looks like it's a old poster, but I'll just do it anyway. Do the Overlord's bidding. A forgotten poster. Add it to the list. See what the journal says. 1627. We have 1625. I've somehow managed to not. We will do one this way and then one this way.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Lady, you say the nicest things. Did you catch what she said? She said I'm the best in EverQuest. Did I do the one called... No, I did Channel Mender Tea, but I haven't found the quest starter for Murkwater Coffee, nor for Murkwater marked Murkwater cards. Did I finish the Journal of Rocco Barciano? No. Did I finish Fooling the Serpent? No. Did I finish Collected Stories of Serpent Sewer? Well, that's actually... That's the whole book, though, isn't it? Collected Stories of Serpent Sewer. Let's check the journal out here. This is my completed. Foul Order. I know that one. I remember doing that one. Foul Order. And then the Enchanted Serpent. I just did the Enchanted Serpent. A Forgotten Poster. Examine Quest. Yep, that one's done. Discarded Pets. I do believe I finished that one. Discarded Pets. And then A Warning to the Murkwaters. A Warning. Yeah. Sewage Problem. Yes. Channel Mender Tea. Yes. Skin of the Serpent. Yes. A Drudge Problem. A Gift from the... Yes. Crazy is as crazy does. Yes. And then Foul Order. Yes. Done. All right, I got to read Fooling the Serpent now. And we just click through it until it dings. So, at his next stop, Frog told the villagers not to wake the sleeping viper, as it was the son of the serpent god. He had had a busy day. In the morning, when the villagers came to wake, the frog cried, "Somebody has killed the serpent god's son." And the villagers were so frightened they gave the frog all their winter stores of food. Frog had them carry all the food to the serpent sewer, where he presented it to the serpent god, showing how he had turned the single oat into an entire feast. Let's celebrate, hey?
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Fooling the Serpent is now history. Okie dokie. Well, I really should talk to the skull just to get that one off of the... All right, there's my skull. Did I just say that phrase? There's my skull. Those things are aggressive. I gotta move out of here. Come on. Anyone else? Chumps. Anybody else, you little chumps? There are globules on the horizon. Take that, you globule. Take that, you globule. Huh? There you... Oh, this is not it. This is the wrong one. This is the remains. For whatever reason, I was able to take them again. I don't think I've gotten this bottle. GG's message in a bottle. How did I not get it aggro? GG's message in a bottle. I did it. Okay. Thought I saw a bottle there a second ago. Is it this one? Yes. You're able to see there's a note inside the bottle. Get it. Someone by the name of ZZ has been captured by the Murkwater abettors. I'm already down here, so I might as well see if I can find him. There might be a reward in it for me. Yes, a blood-crusted ring. Who wouldn't want a delicious blood-crusted ring? All right, I gotta find it. Gigi. This one is Gigi's message in a bottle. That is the final examined quest in the level. Yep. I want to find that skull, though. I just forgot where he was. Water pump. Broken barrel. Skeleton. I'll try again. I found my skull. We'll see if it's accurate this time. I need like a traveling song. I need a song that says, I'm traveling to the next spot in the quest, and I'm out of things to say because I've been talking for an hour and a half. Ew, just like this. Hello, sir. And we're going to get that one right away because it's going to happen anyway. And then we're going to get this crazed channel mender. And we're going to get this slug because they are aggressive as well. And look at that. Look at the aggro range on those suckers. In the meantime, I lost track of my skull again. No, that was the skeletal remains. It was not the skull. So, it's right there. How wonderful. You've returned with my body. Wait, what's this? Oh, he didn't like that. He did not like that. That's the last time I help a talking skull. After I returned the remains to the skull, it turned or formed into a skeleton that attacked me. In retrospect, I can't say I'm all that surprised. After all, it was the skull I was dealing with. Good humor. Good humor, boys. Well, let's go ahead and you just finished the quest. Oh, yeah.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Yeah. Alright, that was the examine quest. It was the crazy attacking talking skull. Okay. That's good. So then, once we find a Gigi, which I don't think is an awfully hard thing to do. She was just off to the side somewhere, wasn't she? There's him, but yeah. We gotta get a channel mender. That'll be our last one. This is the area where the channel menders are. There's probably some. Oh, there's one. Good. We'll get Rocco Marciano's. One more, right? Okay, another day. What do you suppose? As I gutted and cleaned one of the refuse vermin, the head of little Andrea's doll popped out of its stomach. Its wooden face was covered in tooth marks, but it is unmistakably the head of the doll that got me into this mess in the first place. I returned it to the muck with a satisfying plunk. The girl's not going to get her dolly. She didn't deserve it, though. So now what do I need to do? More channel menders. Crazed ones at that. There's some crazed ones back at the beginning of the game. There's old Cicero. I was hoping it was Gigi. No, Gigi was like stuck in a little at the end of something. That's where we came from. Hissing and burping and whatnot.
Over
Some
here,
belt. 1 second, please. I needed that guy. Alright, I gotta read the Murkies. Stop right here. We haven't read the Murkies in a while. Alright. I need to kill 4 Murkwater inducts. It must be part of the map I don't go to often. AJ. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah. I'm not. I'm down in the sewers. I am down in the sewers. And nobody's popped in and to see me the whole time. But I missed a text yesterday. Not a text. What do you call it? I missed a chat message yesterday, and so I've because of that I've what did I just finish? Gigi's message in a bottle. I gotta update that before I forget. Oops, we gotta. 1 second. Let's celebrate.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
All right. We did finish a quest. We're gonna update our checklist on the side. Boom. And as you can see, we have finished all of our examine quests in this sewer system. We're doing pretty good. We just have to talk to Gigi. It says we finished that one. Oh, that was her. Whatever. Blood-crusted ring we were trying to get. Oh, tattered note. This is a quest. Called The Fallen Retriever. I have been waiting for that one. There it is, right there at the top of our drop quest list. So we're going to change that 9 into a blank. There we go. Fallen Retriever. So we are waiting on 2 more drops. This is good proof that, you know what, those things can drop at any point. Because we have been down here now for an hour and 40 minutes, and that's the first time we've seen that drop. All right, so get that one started. So anyway, yeah. So you can't see it on the screen right now there, Wub, but I've added this little widget, and it makes a noise now when someone sends a text. So I actually hear bling that somebody has said something in the in chat. So now, because I had one person interact with me yesterday, and I didn't notice it for an hour. And they were long gone by then. And it was one of these comments that was like, something like, if you're not enjoying the game, then why are you even playing it, or something like that. Which really demanded a response on my part, which was they got the completely wrong point of what I was saying. I was saying how the game had changed since it came out, and then they took that as me whining about the game and why are you even playing it. I mean, maybe that's the way I came across, and that's good feedback. I'm glad that the person said something, but I wish they could have gotten my response, which was, I need to pay attention to how I'm talking about something because people don't come here to hear whining. But I said games are a relationship, and you can love somebody and still have some things that you might want to, some things that, you still say, well, this could be better, or that could be better. It doesn't take away your love of something just because you have some criticism of it or a critique, So, yeah, no response is me, right? No idea what's going on. So, yeah, this little widget is very nice because you can set it up to make a noise if that somebody said something in your chat. The thing is, I have on OBS this. I'm going to bring it over to the screen here, but in OBS, I have it set up so I'm looking at who's in the channel. You're not in the channel. So this isn't very useful. I'd like to be able to see when somebody comes in, and the fact that, I had to refresh that. I'm not even going to notice. Like, there might have been somebody in my channel, and I don't even know it. So, yeah, no response is probably better anyway. But I didn't want to respond to the guy. The main reason I wanted to respond to him is thanks for interacting, appreciate it. And then, just to let him know that taking the time to give the feedback, because I don't. I'm not here to start any fights. Trolls are like a challenge. Like, how do I respond? How do I respond in a way that's frustrating? Right? Because if he was trolling, then he was looking for a strong response. If he wasn't trolling, he was looking for some understanding. So the best way is to respond like, almost like, hey, thanks for doing this, whatever. Nasher is now done. Nasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. All right, bing. There. Add that to the done list. Very good. Let's celebrate, and then let's read the text.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah.
I did.
Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take
Here's
the
the loot.
rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Really? You gotta listen to the lady. She said I'm the best. Oh, look at the loot. Claim your loot. We're gonna claim the Nasher. I've been able to reconstruct this axe to its former glory. I've named it the Nasher in honor of its numerous little teeth, like a rat. I'm certain this axe will inflict much pain on my opponents. Actually, no. The only way it would inflict pain is if I dropped it on their toe. Yeah. Okay, it's rated 7.3. I'm using a sword rated 24. But it's a good thought. All right, I got to get this skull back to back to Cicero. The stock, well, the deal with the stocking cap is, yeah. I mean, it's, like a highlighter of sorts. I haven't really found anything. We go into my wardrobe here. Let's just run through the available hats here and let's see if maybe there's something better. All right, here's the first one. Let's zoom in a little bit to get the full effect. All right, we'll do this little angle. There's option 1, 2, 3. I mean, I might do that. Do the classic Shadow Knight. Silver, red. Oops, Daz was trying to get in. Come on in. Did you hear me down here? You guys want me to take care of you? I was talking too loud, wasn't I? Anyway, on the red one there, let's see. Shaman's hat. Knight's Baru. Over the top. This is the Thexian one, Dragoon. And then my ear's sticking out. It's because it does go with the gloves. It is the same set there as the gloves. What is this? Cheesemaker hat. This classic Christmas hat here. That. There, of course, the stocking hat. This one. Maybe. I'm just not getting that. Sort of that. It's an odd. This is a starter hat. This is like a Nectilus Forest helm. is it kind of keeps the motif, but the thing is when I'm wearing a hat, like the stocking hat that I have, it's pretty obvious, right? It's pretty obvious that I'm not trying to match it. I'm just trying to be stupid. If I wear this, it might look like I don't realize it doesn't match. Well, this possibly, it's just these, it's not really a hat, it's just these ear protectors. And then where am I at? Claire's. Something okay about that. The stuff that sticks tight to your head, I just. That one, I think, a bleached fawn mask. Yeah, I suppose I could go around with that goofy. I did consider this for a long time, as it matches the effect on my sword. The Elder Coif, and then this, which also is kind of something I would consider it does not match, but I do like, it's kind of matches my eyes. You guys want to go out? I got to take the dog out. All right, anyway. I think I walked away from a conversation up there. See, I went up there, and then... So, that's that. I don't know. You think I should wear the skull? There's a lot of head, man. Yeah, I think she's still talking to me up there. Yeah, let's see. That was this one? No. All right. Yeah, that's pretty much the way couples are, isn't it? You would think I would know that thing. I don't even think I showed that one. Anyway, let's find that sucker. I'm just gonna... It's not that one, it's not that one. Yeah, that hood, this hood. This hood? Yeah, that hood would work, but anyway. I was considering that Shadow Knight one too. Yeah, with the right armor, that would look great. Where did I come across that? Where did I come across that damn thing? If I knew what it was called, I would just... This is a paladin one here. The thing about the wardrobe is even if you can't wear it in game, you can wear it in. You can put it in your wardrobe and put it on. So it could be level 130, and you could. There it is. It was the second one in the whole thing. All right. I think all I got to do is right-click it and equip wardrobe item. All right. In this light, anyway, it matches fairly well. You know, and that's they really. I mean, look at how shiny it is. It's not like it's some old rusty thing. Yeah, I don't even remember the story with this sword I have here. I really like it. It's got this like a serpent's mouth on it. I wonder if that's appearance or actually what I'm using. Appearance. No. Destructive great sword of authority. I may have the very last apprentice, because this is master crafted, but it's also fabled, and you get those from your apprentice. So you got to train your apprentice to learn how to make this stuff, and then your apprentice somehow researches it with your help, and then you're able to make this stuff. But then they took the main ingredient out of the game. So I had a bunch from when I used to just run dungeons way over its level, and I just kind of farmed them and stuff. And then I found some on the broker, but you just don't find them anymore. That the item you need to make it. And if we go to our broker, why isn't the broker working here? Am I in water or something? That's really weird. The broker should work in here. Unable to access the broker at this time. Weird. Yeah, the plat is out of control. Like, you don't even look at it anymore because it's so much. And I am so poor. It looks like maybe it's 45 million. Like even just taking my time and going over it, I can't. The commas are 785 175. Okay, so it's 454 million. But I just saw that the Chronos were selling for 6 billion. So I could go buy 3 Chronos and have 18 billion gold. So it has no meaning. Absolutely has no meaning. I could bend over, pick up a feather shiny, and sell it for like 8 million. It's just... I don't know why I can't use the broker though. It's really odd that I can't pop that. Oh, there it is. So, like this, I'm just selling some stuff for random millions of plat. Now they haven't sold, so, maybe they're overpriced a little bit. But if I go to this you find in Antonica, right? These black glass coins of Erden in Antonica. Nobody even sells them, really. So there's a shiny from the first zone in the game, basically. Somebody undersold me for 4 million. I'm not going to chase it because it means nothing. Here's ice sculptures. You get these during an event. Maybe Frostfell. I don't even know. Remember. 45 million. You know, it's not selling, but let's take something maybe like a cracked bone. This is a little more realistic. But with the kind of plant in this game, you could buy out the first. You could even buy all this stuff. What was that? Yellow sand. Yellow sand from Desert of Flames was the rare, or at least the perceived rare, shiny yellow sand. Let's see what that goes for. 38.5 million. Alright, where's old Cicero? Oh, he's right by me. I can finish that one.
Oh, these are nice. Very nice. Not much bloods either. Easy to clean and mend. They won't notice me. I'll blend right in. Here, take your pay. Yes, yes.
So I don't know why, but this guy wanted me to get him the materials for an outfit that these guys are wearing in the caves. And I just finished a quest. Oh yeah.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
All right. Have a good sleep. All right, one more Red Bull, and that's my limit. And I mean it. For now. All right, so we got one more
You
from this
helped me
guy.
out pretty good. Yes, yes. I'm a little bit in your debt. I tell you what, you helped me with one more thing, and I tell you, we're big fighters. Lots of pockets to rummage through for trinkets and coin.
All right. Back and forth, I'm doing. Okay. Back and forth. Cicero the Rotunda down in Serpent Sewer has told me that if I help him get rid of a crazy gnome, he'll tell me where I can find a room known as the Serpent's Lair. He says this room is filled with treasure.
It's a secret place you won't find unless I tells you how. Lots of treasures to be found. What do you say? Just find Crazy Peepers the gnome and kills him. He's always causing me big troubles.
Good.
Gnomes and big troubles go hands in hands.
Remember I killed this guy? Alright. I just have to check if I already finished the one called Fresh Samples. Completed. No. Oh, I still have it. Okay. All right, guys. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so brain gets a little oatmeal-y. I am a new streamer, so you know what I have to do? This is actually episode number 7. All right, I'm just changing the title of my. Oh, and then I gotta go. Every dot single. All right. Update. I forgot to rename it episode number 7. Probably because number 6 was a very
You want to know
abbreviated.
something else?
It was maybe 20 minutes. It was yesterday. I'd already streamed once. Wasn't ready to come in here, but I felt like playing the game, and I thought I want to document what I'm up to. And that probably was, I probably should not have started streaming, and then I had, domestic obligations to attend to. Slug hunter. There's Marcus. Now, where is this? Actually, I want to get these menders. I've almost completed this the Rocco Barciano book series. It is a long one, though. These, it's not unusual for there to be 10 steps. And looky here, folks. An exquisite chest. Ooh-wee. Destructive Rage is a Zerker. Zerker Master. Hopefully I didn't need more crazed menders. Is my Rocky one? Yeah. And then one more. Then I read it. There we go. Another day. By taking some of the I never know how to say that word. I think it's flotsam. Here in the sewer. I know what it is. It's just that crap that, you know, it's just junk that's floating in, like foamy stuff. Here in the sewer, I have constructed a sleeping area beside the gnomish device. It is warmer here, and I have gotten used to the stench of the sewer. Tomorrow, I will take some of the wood I have been drying on the platform and make torches. If I leave these in the sconces I've seen through the tunnels, I'll be able to find my way back, in case I do not find the way out again. So it sounds like we can thank this guy. And we just need the nuisance. Now we need the nuisances. They won't be a nuisance anymore. It will be a necessity. Oh, nuisances. Oh, nuisances. Where are you? Time to be a non-nuisance. Now the menders are going to be nuisances. I wonder what the connection is between the nuisances with the ones who don't. Sorry, sir. There's a nuisance. I don't know that that sounded as tough as I thought it would. I'm gonna party with one hand. That was the awkward silence I deserved right there. Alright, we're gonna turn this in-game sound down again. I forget to do that. I turn it up for the dialogue, but I forget to turn it back down. Alright. Garage God.
Over here, my
Alright, boys.
secrets to my grave.
I should really check, see if they drop a quest starter. I have a feeling it would be in a chest if they did, but... How many trips around this joint did I make? I think I went in that one last time. We'll go in this one this time. I need a sewage nuisance. Can you believe I'm saying that? I want a sewage nuisance. There's stench, hey? There's a chest, dude. Got a 10% off coupon. How silly can I be? Temporary item. 2 hours. I can use their coupon to buy any of these amazing things. Cherub wings, let's check those out. This? Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening. Light cherub wings. Blush. Cherub. Pegasus. This cape. Can I reset this? This cape. This cape. You'd pay for that thing? Little flowers around my head. What's this Shadow Knight? Like a wreath of roses. What else they got? Teapot. Cushion. 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 More cushion for the pushing. Topiary. Could see if you're really into decorating your house, that might come in handy. Nah, I don't see that. Roses, roses, roses. Nah, I don't see that. This painting. Yeah, I might get that painting. This statue. Marginal. Pillar. Probably not. Thank you for your 10% off offer, but that's not gonna... I don't think so. I'll take these. I don't want them, but... Alright. We're getting down to the last few. I should really just focus on a few things that I have. Oh, I gotta read the marquees. Dredge globules. I just came from dredge globules. And I killed 2 of them, which I probably shouldn't have. But I had no choice. All right, hold on a second. I gotta see where this one is. This back and forth quest. Cicero the Rotunga has told me that Cicero would like dispatched by no one named Crazy Peepers. If I take care of this Peepers, then I can find my secret room. Yeah. Let's see if I can spawn this guy. I can't remember where we popped him. We're just going to look at the red. Look at the... Was it here? Yeah, right there. So... Even there's a shift boss, huh? It'd be cool if we could get the shift boss guy. So I don't know how if we just happened to be in a part where we needed that guy, and so when we walked in he popped, or if there's a little bit more to it than that. So if I can get some toads, some sewage nuisances, perhaps. This is where he's supposed to show up. This gonna do channel menders here. And maybe killing all the channel menders would be enough to get crazy peeper the popper to pop. Here's my nuisance. Alright, read the journal. Rocky Barciano. So last we heard, Rocky decided to dry some wood and then he was going to make torches to put in the sconces and light his way so that he'd get rescued. Alright. And I read that one and we go here. This should be our last one. Another day. Who do you suppose I ran into down here in the Serpent Sewer? The Overlord himself. He seemed very surprised to see another person, as was I. I showed him the cozy corner I built for myself in the sewer, and he gave me some dried meat in exchange for some of my wood. He was very cordial and said he would give my regards to his family. I was so impressed it wasn't till hours after he left that I realized I should have asked him the way out. Well, I was wondering the same thing. Crazy peepers, where are you? How do I trigger? Crazy peepers. How do I trigger crazy peeper? We'll come back later. It's not like anyone's down here competing with the spawn. But he seemed to be triggered when I walked through there. That seemed to be a triggered spawn at the time. If I should just go for the globules. I don't know what the next move is here. Channel Mender should be in here if there were any. That Dasher's not aggressive. I wonder why that one's not. It's not unnamed. Already got that, didn't I? Bedroll, yeah. Now, did I come in from? No, I didn't. Alright, there's the hole. That's good. Message in a pod. Okay. Yeah. Refuse codes. Getting yellow here, which means when I finish these up, I'm probably gonna be down to 5 orange. All right, so I really gotta find those toads. These 2 book quests. If I get these book quest done, that is a big deal. Woodwork woodworker 30. A woodworker. Really? Was a woodworker not level 30? I had to read that wrong. Quiet. Absolutely quiet in this zone. I must have done a mini loop. There's no mob standing.
You want to know something else?
Yeah, I want to know something else. Yeah, what?
Hey! Why are you bothering me again? Don't.
I gotta bop in down here. This is. No, I'm gonna go back in that room again. See if I can get him to spawn. 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 Don't spawn. Alright, where are these toads at? I gotta get these toads. Globules. We can do the globules too. I'm gonna fly with only my gauges on this one. We're flying with gauges. We're flying with gauges here, folks.
You'll never steal my experiment!
Globules. Here we go. Gauges only. Oh, is there any way there's 5 of those globules in here? I think there's 4. All right, that's 4. Now, do I just wait for them to spawn? Let's find out about this fallen retriever thing. I'm just going to bring up the wiki. And the name of this quest is the fallen. Let's see where this guy is. South Freeport. I have to go to South Freeport and actually come back. Yikes. Well, I thought I would just be able to stay down here until I was all done with all of these.
Looking for anything in particular today? Well, let's just see what we have for sale in the city then, shall we?
All this for a grade level 9 quest. Every quest is sacred. Right? Every quest is sacred. Let's see what this. Might as well get some story out of this. All right. We'll turn up the volume in case she has dialogue. Hello. It's nice to meet you, stranger. I've been waiting for news of my brother. I haven't heard from him in a very long time, and I fear the worst. Well, who's your brother? My little brother's name is Horatio. He's always been an adventure seeker, but I feel this time he may have gotten in over his head. Do you have any news of my brother? Possibly. I found a letter in the sewers. A letter? What makes you think it's from my brother? Or has anything to do with me? Well, the letter has your name on it. My name? That is quite odd. I guess if my name is on the note, it could be my brother's. May I please see it? Sure. Here you go. Although his name is difficult to make out, this letter is indeed addressed to my brother. If I only knew what has become of him, it would put my mind at ease, no matter the news. Who would have written this? I know that he was doing some work for the Academy of Arcane Science. He always told me he wished to study as a magician. Perhaps he got into trouble trying to impress someone at the Academy. Did he speak of anyone at the Academy? I heard him mention his friend Calantir, who was a professor in the Academy. Calantir didn't seem like the best influence. Every time Horatio talked about him, it sounded like bad news. You know where I can find this guy, Calantir? Like I said, last I heard, Calantir was a professor at the Academy, but that was months ago. He could have moved on, but I guess if you were to search for him, I'd check the Academy first. All right, I'll seek out Calantir. Thank you so much. Hope you find out something about Horatio's whereabouts. Please return with any information you can find. I will do that. Thank you for your help there, Legsy. Legs. Yeah. All right. So I got to go to the Academy of Arcane Science, which is in town. I'm looking for a volunteer. Volunteer, would you volunteer? All right. Here.
Keep to yourself.
I'm keeping to myself, pal. I'm running past. I've made it to the Academy of Arcane Science.
What's that? Sorry. Do you need something?
I don't, actually. I'm going over to Calantir here. This guy in the corner. You know what? Anybody with eyebrows like that is trouble. So I wonder what this guy has up his sleeve. Maybe some type of a razor. Okay, anyway. Good day. How can I help you, my friend? Do you stand before me in search of knowledge? Somewhat. I have some questions about Horatio. See if he flinches when I say the name Horatio. His eyebrows twinkled. What do you know about Horatio? Speak quickly or you shall lose your tongue. I don't know if I'm intimidated by a guy in a bathrobe. I found a letter that was his. How do you know the letter was Horatio's? He was on a very important mission for the Academy, and it has been months since we heard from him. Because of the difficulty of the task he was attempting to complete, we believe he is dead. You don't seem too concerned there, eyebrow man. What was he doing? Horatio always said he aspired to be a student here, and I told him if the opportunity arose, I'd be the first to suggest his name to our High Council, and then one day, I needed a special ingredient for some healing elixirs I was researching. What special ingredient? Although it is frowned upon by some residents, we started sending agents down into the Thieves' Way to collect samples of diseased Ratunga blood. It is believed that the blood of these forsaken creatures can be used to help the dying. Now, I was certain that if Horatio could bring me back some of the samples, I could present his findings to the Alliance, to our Alliance. Surely, then, they'd allow him to study as an apprentice. Well, your heart's in the right place, your eyebrows are in the right place, although big, but that's you. Where's this diseased Ratunga blood found? Well, I think I could find it in diseased Ratungas. The majority of our samples come from the Thieves' Way. This is where I sent Horatio to complete his mission. However, it has been months since anyone has heard from him. Seeing this note you found, I'm sure that he's dead. As unfortunate as his passing is, we still need these samples. He's expendable. And to continue our research, Horatio must not have died in vain. All right, I'll get your blood samples for you there. Well, that's great news. If you return with the samples of blood I request, I shall compensate you for your efforts. I must warn you, though. Venturing deep into these sewers can be dangerous. Well, don't flush your toilet while I'm gone. All right, I'll take my chances. Collect as many vials of diseased Ratunga blood as you can, and then return to me when you've filled the vials, and I will work out some kind of reward for your troubles. All right, dude. I'm going to go get this great quest done, like the champion I am, and return to the sewers. Once I figure out the way in there. Again. Details. It's a small detail. I would imagine it's right there. All right. I didn't want that. It's down. I'm flying with instrument panel again. Right here, I believe. Now, here's the thing. There's a quest popping up here. I almost feel like I should take it. What are the
You mean
chances?
nothing to me, whelp. I seek one with ability enough to do my bidding. Now, back out the door whence you came with your tail between your legs before I disembowel you and leave your entrails for the vermin infesting this filthy human city.
We were talking about that door there. But you have a quest feather.
You mean nothing to me, whelp. I seek one with ability enough to do my bidding.
You underestimate me.
Now,
Okay, I have the
back
ability.
out. I've no problem sending you to your death if you seek it so quickly. Now, are you sure you possess the fortitude to attempt what I
Lots
need
of fortitude.
done? Or are you just another simpering coward, emboldened by a sword in the hand and the delusion of your own greatness?
I am not simpering. I don't even know what simpering means. Any task you have, I can manage.
Then listen closely. Attention to detail is essential. I need a key to the fallen gate, and you are going to find one for me.
Got it.
Too long have I been away from my home, and those foolish Thexian loyalists have finally found a way back into Neriak. Or at least, that's what my informants told me.
No, it's true, sir. Why don't you just join their cause?
I've not invited you to ask questions. Hold your tongue. I do not desire to see the Thex dynasty restored. I bear no love for those spineless worms. I'm certain they're the reason Neriak fell in the first place. What I do desire is to return to the halls of my birth with my bloody blade in hand and a prayer to Inaruk on my lips.
This guy hasn't had a first cup of coffee this morning. So what do you need from me? Here it is. The quest is Key to the Fallen Gate. Well, I was looking forward to this. But I won't be doing it right now. Kanos, something with an X in it. Let's just call him Big X. Big X has asked me to track down a key to a place called the Fallen Gate. He claims the gate is the entrance to the ancient home of the Dark Elves, it's a city called Neriak. If he is correct, there could be untold riches buried in the long dead city. And let's just take a look at some of the optional loot here, because we got to see what we're fighting for. We have your standard blue helm that looks like any other helm in the area. We have the Circlet of the Betrayer, which looks like a shiny white helm just like the rest of this nature. We have this, which I've seen before, and then Hood of the Betrayer. You know what? Let's go back to that. All right.
As you can imagine, my views do not...
All right, he was still talking. I cut the dude off. So be it. All right, that one is in Common Lands. I am going to uncheck it because we're doing sewer stuff. Heading down to Old Thieves' Way here. I heard an odd sound there. I wonder what that was. All right, we're heading down to the sewers. We have knocked off quite a bit this session. We are about 2.5 hours into this thing. And we need one more drudge. Globule. That word is eluding me today. And the zoning is eluding me right now. Okay. Heading down to Old Thieves' Way. And we just want to get to... Serpent Sewer. There it is there. Follow the glowing yellow scent trail. I'm going to bang into every obstacle along the way. Alright. You know, if you go to the Kinos sewers, they are a lot cleaner. Well, they're catacombs, aren't they? Yeah, they're not sewers. It's the Kinos catacombs. Ooh. These were tumble.
Lee, I take care of them later.
Alright, that was one of them. Hold on, but... Hold on. I thought I...
Should have escaped while I had the chance.
Take my secrets to my grave, I shall.
We'll have to remedy that.
I wonder if I better just keep looking around, because I don't... I don't know if that's even in the right zone. Fallen Retriever. Serpent Sewer. It's in the category... Oh, the current zone is the Thieves' Way, but it's filed under Serpent Sewer. Okay. So I will stay in the Thieves' Way, and I'm going to look for more of these. Well, a throat lozenge and disease rotunga. And if you go to Costco, maybe you can get the pack that's got both the throat lozenge and the disease rotunga in the same kit. Is that it? I wonder if that's it for the disease rotunga. Excuse me, kind sir. Is there a disease rotunga in the house? I'm just gonna hover over a few things here and see if there's any more of these. There. And that. I don't believe that's where I was, so. Yeah, there's disease rotunga in several locations. All right, I'm gonna go there. It looks like it's probably going to bring me down to the Serpent Sewer after I do this step. But it is a level 9 quest, so I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of I found the note on the one level, but it forced me back into Freeport. And then, for whatever reason, they just had the quest be... So if I was in Serpent Sewer, it was a higher level. Alright, let's see what happens. And now I gotta go back to the guy in, the guy back in the... It's gonna be a mile away. Let's see. He's here. Yeah, that's him there. I guess I'll run, but I probably could take a bell and get there a lot faster. It's just memorizing or remembering what the name of all of these areas are. All right. So, I think I'm fairly close once I go up that little twisty, turny thing. It's over here. It's over here. You know, it looked to me like maybe that's the end of the quest.
What's that?
Yeah.
Sorry. Do you need
Here he is. I shouldn't even get this close, but here he is. Good day. How can I help you, my friend? Do you stand before me in search of knowledge? I filled the vials that you requested. Alright, celebration time.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Alright, well let's read the quest text and see what we just did. Kind of a recap on all of our running around. I found Alexandria to Azal Zoth and learned that her brother was the original keeper of the tattered note, of this tattered note. I visited Big Q Eyebrow Boy to discover that Horatio was dead, and then collected blood vials for the Academy of Arcane Science, and I was rewarded with coin for my services. 23 silver, kids, and I promise you I will not spend that all in one spot. So, time to head down to the sewage again. Right through here, around here, around here. let's get some stuff done. We want another dredge globule. Some of these refuse toads. So step 1 is to go up here. Over through here. I'm going to turn down the environment sounds again. Okay. Nope, I already blew it. Down through here. You know, I see some of these trade skill shinies in here. I don't even bother picking them up anymore. They used to be lore. You could only have one at a time. Unless you put them in the guild bank. But now they said, the heck with that. But I have them all. As far as I can tell, I've done every trade skill collection and every trade skill quest up through the latest expansion, which is why I can be at 1,633 quests at level 20. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's start off with a globule. I only wanted one in case the next phase requires me to do more. All right, I'm going to read the Murkies now. I'm getting deep into the book, the Murkies, so that's... All right, up to this point, I have not read the text in this book, so let's just read through it here and see what's going on in the book, the Murkies. Ever since they could remember, they had all been friends. Murky, Fletcher, Cogs, and Grubbs had all grown up playing together in the narrow streets of Beggar's Court, and then one day, as Grubbs was scrounging for metal among the market stalls, he overheard a couple of the militia guardsmen grumbling about the impeding transfer once Beggar's Court had been reduced to rubble. The area, they said, was needed to build a research facility. Grubbs gathered his friends and told them the bad news. "If they flatten this place, we won't have anywhere to live," cried Fletcher. "We're not going to let it happen," said Murky, the group's leader. "I'll think of something," he added as long as they headed to their respective homes for supper. It's interesting they say supper here. I'm surprised they don't say dinner. The prospects didn't look good as Murky was troubled. If only they could find a way to pay off the research facility's owners. These guys are digging for scraps. I mean, they're going to pay off anyway. The same way they paid off other nuisances. The next day, the boys gathered at Grubbs' house, which overlooked the market. They liked playing here because they could see which merchant was having a good day. Here comes Stench. We're going to have to take care of this. Treasure chest. Fabricator's gloves. I've seen these a million times. Loot them, then I gotta empty them out later. All right. Then they could later slip down and tease that merchant into giving them a treat. All right. So the whole idea is, hey, let's see who's having a great day down there, and then if they're in a good mood because they're making a lot of sales, maybe they'll give us some grub. They sat forlornly, gazing out the narrow, curtainless window. Soon Cogs perked up, pointing toward the fishmonger. "She's put something big in her trash pile. Let's go see." The boys raced downstairs and teased the fishmonger into letting them take the bulky parchment sheet from her garbage. "Go on," she said. "I used to wrap the entrails in it. But if I'm moving soon, I'm going to get me a new parchment." Murky led the way to the boys' secret headquarters beneath the docks. He unfolded the smelly parchment because he had seen what attracted Cog's attention. It was a map. It's just a map of Old Freeport, said Fletcher. Then he peered closer and asked, isn't that the symbol of the Seafarer Buccaneers? The boys conked their skulls together as they quickly bent forward to see. Murky grabbed the map and said, rubbing his head, it is. Looks like they buried treasure in the Serpent sewer. Do you know what that means? Cogs piped up. It means the Buccaneers are gnomes. Arming themselves with stout ropes, candles, and, in case of grubs, a very large sack of provisions, the boys set out to find the buried treasure. Cogs brought him his latest gadget, a fire-breathing stick. See? You pump the handle and the flame comes out the other end. He demonstrated, but had unfortunately put the fire-breathing part on backwards, and this scorched off his eyebrows. You should take that to the guy in the... Yeah. Anyway, the other boys thought he looked peculiar without any eyebrows, but decided not to mention it. All right. Now I'm looking for Murkwater Indux. Besides other things, I'm going to... kind of navigate by these globules, see if I can not get aggro. I'm waiting for a nuisance to pop out of the sewers. The side sewers here. Come on, nuisance, where are you? So we got our crazed channel menders there. They look like they're minding their own business. Come on down here. Conjunction junction. What's your function? Now I'm hoping crazy peepers will pop. Let's kill these menders and maybe it'll pop peepers. I haven't even verified that that's what you do to get them to... Well, there's our nuisance. He did pop. Crazy peeper pop. Let's finish back and forth quest. We are going back to old Cicero. Leather boots of contamination. I've seen these before. They're nothing very... A bag of bone dust? A bag of bone dust? I think that's a quest starter. No. Looted treasure. Alright, we're going back to old Cicero. He's right down there. Well, I'm glad we came back. I'm glad we were in the area and old crazy peepers popped. I have to remember to turn the volume up when we get down there. In case he has dialogue for us. We love when he does the dialogue, so then we don't have to listen to my gravelly voice try to choke it out. Alright, we're going to turn this up.
You wants to know something else?
I do. I want to know something else. Where do you buy your shirts? That's the main question.
He's dead? He's dead? Oh, this is a good day. Now I do as I promises and tells you where secret place is. First, you must takes this letter to Tula Ma. She will let you know where secret place is.
That wasn't part of the deal. Alright, we're gonna go see Tula Ma.
No. Letter tells Tula to tells you where the Serpent's lair is. No lies, no doubles cross. You can trust me. I'm in your debt, kind of.
Sir, you're gonna have trench foot if you don't get out of that water. There we go. slugs on the face of the earth. On the face of NORAD. Sound up again. I need a little slider just for game sound. Alright, we're turning back up in case there's dialogue. Let's get in close. It's Tulama. Tulama. I can't get my angle I want. How about this? I'm not on any grub. Well, hello there. What's this? A letter from Cicero? How sweet. The little wretch. Now, what is it you want? He said you'd show me where the Serpent's lair is. You're daft. From the fumes down here, you are. This is a letter of affection, you twit. What's this talk of serpents and lairs? Go on now. Either buy something or be on your way. Oh boy, I'll be on my way. So he wrote a love letter, gave it to me, told me it was a note that would tell her to let me know where the place was. It is time to go pay a visit to Cicero for his little butt shootout. Really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing, really. The guy in the tent told me to put my tail between my legs.
You wants to know something else?
Yeah, I want to know why. Well, dressed like that, I guess I understand why I deliver the note.
Don't be mad. I've been expecting you. I'm sorry I had to trick you like that. I just couldn't give her the letter myself. She said she'd gut me and use my intestines for sausage linings if I ever spoke to her again.
That sounds like love. Anyway, where's the Serpent's lair?
I tell you, don't be mad. The entrance to the Serpent's lair is... Wait, I have better idea. I writes it down for you. Oh, I used my last bit of paper for Tula.
Alright, just tell me, I won't forget.
Yes. It is in a large room just south of the East Sewers exit. I promise, you'll find it. You'll
Alright.
see.
I'll just click on the map and find it. But you know what? I just finished the quest.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
Yeah, well, after killing a crazy gnome and playing Love Letter Messenger, Cicero finally gave me directions to the Serpent's lair. I only hope the place is worth the trouble. Well, I kind of have to go there. It's not a quest, but... That's a storage room. I don't want that. You know, so that was an access quest for a little bit of a challenge dungeon down here. Not really, but back in the day, I'm sure it was fun to unlock that and be able to go into it. I am not seeing it. I am not seeing the Serpent's lair. Oh, there it is. I am seeing the Serpent's lair. Yeah, it doesn't look like much. If I get lucky, I'll get Putrid and Madame. These are level 25 heroics. Okay. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Now I'm gonna have to... Serpent sewer. There we go. So I want this spot right there. So we will use our console here, our flight control. I'm gonna need a go for launch.
Isn't very nice
Find 'em
to
behind the
die,
map.
friend.
Eventually. Here we go.
Take my secret
ourselves some inducts. Let's see those guys around much. Ooh, look at this. You got it's the murk water going. I haven't seen this guy before. Wow, look at the bats down here. Murk water going. Sir. Got this claw hilt dagger. Let's check it out. That. Let's reset. Or this. This wins. We'll get the story. We'll get, okay, we're going good. So right now we're not questing, we are. If we see quest updates along the way, we'll do a little business, but I want to just jump into this. It probably wasn't even an unlock it, because all the access quests that I know of. Even that one is for the end of the Kinos Claymore. That one is no longer needs access. You used to have to get access to get the shield so you could survive the blast of the. All right, here we are. Here, Serpent's lair. Oh boy, this is exciting. This is, we're on the edge of our seats here. Come on now. I hear a dog heading my way. All right, so we're just gonna clear out this zone. Game sound is a little bit louder than necessary there. The guy's dead, he's still talking. So when you get into a place like this, you know, it just begs for you to enjoy it. I doubt I'll ever be back here again in my life. It's fairly dark in here. interesting little zone. There's the crazed architect. He's just a double. He's just a 2-up heroic, so... Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. They're orange. Orange. Thankfully, some of my Shadow Knight skills are able to replenish my health. Let's give him a big boy. It's not on my macro yet, so... Boy, that dude can take a hit. Putrid, drop, dude. They're leaving exquisite. You heard kill. Ornate. Ornate. Nevertheless, a fun little trip in here. It's the Craze Mender Ring. And it's got decent resistance on it. It's like, you know, I'm wearing better, but I have my soul traps on here, and they are leveling up nicely. They're on level 7 right now. Loot that. All right, it was worth our trip in here. That was fun little. Again, the architecture isn't that interesting, but we'll say goodbye to this part of the game. The reason I'm playing the game is I'm playing it for the last time. No, it's gonna be. My guess is that the expansion probably for, I mean not the expansion, the EverQuest III, whatever they call it, may end up being done by the time I'm able to do every quest I can find, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm 1 year into this character, and I'm at this 1,634 quests. So, but it's great, and I think when something like this game is such a big part of your life, has been a big part of your life, there's landmarks in game that match up with landmarks outside the game. 2006. Made my first character. I wasn't going to play the game. I had heard that the games could be quite addictive, but I had just had major life-changing surgery due to cancer that paralyzed one of my legs. And it was a tough part of my life. I was kind of grieving the loss of my mobility. I can walk just fine. That's not the thing. I can't do the athletic things that I once did. So I was mourning the loss of the sports, the running that I could do and the volleyball that I was very involved in. And I felt incapable. I mean, I was just in the point where I had to learn that there's plenty I could do. But this game then gave me my legs back. Because in the game, I could run again. And it wasn't, as a matter of fact, like tears in my eyes. I can run! It wasn't that. It was just this feeling of that I couldn't even put my finger on. But the depression slowly went away. And because of this game. And then I developed some friendships in the game. And it was just great. It was the heyday of this game, and I was absolutely in love with it. And you can't get the relationships back that you've lost through the years because people leave the game. It's the nature of these games. But you can get the content back. So since I could relive the content, that's what I decided to do. I'm going to relive the content. And hopefully, along the way, maybe I can make some new relationships. Maybe one day somebody can stop in, say, you know what, I wouldn't mind hanging out with that guy. And we can go try some stuff together. It's not looking good for that to happen right now, but you know, there's a chance. You always got to believe there's a chance, right? All right. What we're going to do is really kind of stagnant in getting my stuff done. I need to find these refuse toads again, basically, because I need them for two different things. These refuse toads. I just forget where they're at. So we're gonna just watch me sit here with my mouth halfway open as I hover over stuff. Okay, refuse toads are there. We will follow the Scooby-Doo scent trail. I've always loved this tracking ability in this game. Just how did they design this? And it's all wispy, and it's just the graphics for the time had to have been amazing. I don't know that we don't really appreciate stuff that we should. We don't appreciate the. Now look at this. I haven't looked at this a single time. But this steam thing that the gnomes made down here is a skull, and for whatever reason, fire blasts out of it. I think it has something to do with the geothermal heat. Unless it's natural gas coming out of the ground, they're burning it off. All right, apparently, I'm going to just kill this other stuff in case they are placeholders for the frogs. I don't mean placeholders, I mean share a spawn point. It's not like the frogs are named. I have been down in this. We're just killing everything. Refuse toad. Immature sludge water. And then maybe we can get the toads to pop. I think I remember that when I was doing an EverQuest in a previous life. Wow, he went right up in the ceiling. Look at that. The thing just walking and just boop, right up in the ceiling. Maybe that's where all my toads are, up in the ceiling. I really think that's what happened. I think all of these sludge waters are placeholders. Oh, I always pop in here and have to deal with these guys. Sewage vermin. Sewage vermin. Alright, I'm going to hover over some more things and just see if we see any things for any more of these refuse toads. Murkwater Inducts. You know what? I'm gonna go get these Inducts. And then come back. And then some of this Yeah. Yeah, more than likely gonna get aggro in here. No, not here, but. Yep, there we go. Index, please. Leave me alone. There's an induct. And I need 5 of these guys. They just are not plentiful. Advanced armor, number 20. Yeah, I probably don't need that. Does anyone actually craft that stuff other than to level up their... How about out here? Is there anybody out here? Yes, sir. 3, and I need 3. Today is a good day. Oh, there's 4, and I need 3. Even better. We got one in case there's an accounting error.
Should have escaped while I had the chance.
And they left me a love note. You know, God bless them. All right. I need to read the old book, The Murkies. Now, The Murkies was the one we were reading where the boys... Yep, a bunch of friends. Whoops. Oh. Murkies. 1, 2. This design decision here is a little bit frustrating, but we'll deal with it. 7. All right. The boys were familiar with the passage. No. Yeah, I want this one. The boys were familiar with the passage through Thieves' Way, having used it many times in the past to dodge irate merchants. They made it to the Serpent sewer without incident. Fletcher held aloft a burning brand to light their passage, while Murky held the map. They paused now and then to review their progress. Legend had it that the Serpent sewer was filled with giant serpents, and they did not want to get lost. I need inducts, Murkwater inducts, so I believe I'm going to have to wait for those guys to respawn. We're killing it, this stuff. Here's our toad, one of them. What's in the basket? An iron lance. We're going to pass on that. Thank you, though. Refuse toad number 3. Sewer report. Foul order. We've already done the quest foul order, so I will not be picking that up. And here we are. What's in here normally? Silt dashers. We'll move on out. Silt dashers out here. Take that, you brute. Take that. Okay. I don't think there's a reason to go down there. I'm sorry, Weasley, Measly, Filthy Moccasin, in case you happen to... Advanced outfitter. How full are our bags getting? Not bad. Not bad. We are on level 2 of 3 levels of the proportion sewer system. And we have completed many, many, many quests. We have 3 left in here. Journal, samples, and murkies. I think I did the back and forth one. Let me just check that quick. Completed. Back and forth. Nope. Interesting. Is it active? Yeah, it's in my list, but... And I have having started it, but it's not in my completed. The Fallen Retriever. It says that one dropped. Okay, that one did. That one did drop. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and update our checklist here because we did finish Fallen Retriever. Now, we haven't had a drop for Murkwater Coffee or marked Murkwater cards. So those may have been removed from the game. What I will do is, if they don't fall naturally as I'm finishing up the stuff here and moving around, I will wait until November when they have that event where the drops are like ludicrously high, and then that's the best time. If you can't, if you're trying to do every quest and something won't drop, just you don't waste an hour maybe or so, but then just wait until November. They'll turn up the drop rates. If it doesn't drop then, it's out of the game. Collected stories of Serpent Sewer and the journal and the murkies. Actually shouldn't have written the collected stories of Serpent Sewer because those were the 3 that are already done. So it wasn't a quest, it was the book that had 3 quests in it. So we'll just say it's done because it looks better. That's really looking good. That's really looking good. Although we're at 3.5 hours here getting these done at this level alone. The only thing holding us back now is those inducts. Which will be straight ahead if there are any up right now. They would have been right here if they were up. There. And then, where am I? I'm going back to, that's still easily. Stewart's. Trying to find my toads again. There's the refuse toads. So probably you should just do a loop through here, back and forth and back and forth. Just to check on the inducts and then do the index toads, index toads, index toads.
Over here, my planters. For you, I will.
Hold on. Get this guy. We'll take him. He's an induct, so we'll take him. He popped in that tunnel. I wonder where he was at. I don't know. I have my character auto turn if somebody is attacking. So So one induct, and then we know that we probably have a big group of them over there. So and then up here, toads. It says mature sludge water. They did spawn back as the same thing as these crabs, but I like crabs. Big fan of crab. There's a toad. I tell you what. This is going to take a heck of a long time if I can't get more toads to spawn. Pardon me. Sewage vermin. Filthy, weaselly moccasin. Oh, I'm so disappointed. There we go. That guy every time. Oh, I need more than one toad to spawn. If I can't get more to spawn, I'm going to have to do this off stream because it's not like this is riveting content to begin with, and then I'm just going up and down a sewer looking for one toad to spawn. Even I have standards. Yeah, I think I'll look this up on the wiki to see if Serpent sewer dredge problem. No, it's the one I'm doing is fresh samples. It doesn't really matter which one I'm doing, but in this fresh samples is repeatable 5 times. I don't think so. Now it says these refuse toads are found throughout the hallways. If I come across, yeah, it says I should kill vermin, moccasins, and sludge waters because they share the spawn point with the toads. So there's a 25% chance that the wrong thing will spawn when it spawns. Just a quick pass here, and then we're going to go back and look for the inducts. I'm waiting for that one, the lone induct to jump out. That's the globules there. I don't... where's that thing that highlights me there? Index. Oh, we can get there through here. Let's kill these globules and then... We've been in here long enough, we probably have to remark our cog. Nope. Still holding. I wonder what the... I have no idea how long... what do they call those? Kilroy. The little Kilroy objects in here. No idea how long they hold your name when you mark them. There's a filthy moccasin. Take that, you filthy moccasin. Take that, you filthy moccasin. Well, the good news is I have verified that they share the spawn point. The bad news is that everything spawned except the refuse toads. Hello, sir. I don't need you. I need you gone. Hi. No. Dude, I will take Index any day of the week. It was 2, this is 3, and I see a number 4 up yonder in the pawpaw patch. Or, I mean, down yonder. Way down yonder in the pawpaw patch. Index, they're linked. Hopefully I don't need another set of Index after this. So we're on the Murkies again. That's the boys down here after ticking off the vendors up in Freeport. So we're going to read the book, The Murkies. We're just going to advance through until it dings and then read the last one before it. Eight. So they always, they never go past 10. So it dinged at 8. So the Serpent Sewer was far less friendly than the Thieves' Way. One of the many times Grubbs stopped to eat, he leaned against a hidden lever on the wall, which caused several large pieces of gnollish machinery to spring to life in their path. Cogs was enchanted, but Fletcher and Murky, who were pierced by dozens of little metal shards, were not so pleased at first. "Hey, look!" exclaimed Murky, turning to push Grubbs into the water. "There's a secret passage under the machine." "Good work, Grubbs." Now all we need is one... a better. Murkwater. A better. And maybe... yes. I bet this is the machine right here. I don't know where the lever is. Oh, there's that guy again. This time, sir. This time we want an exquisite chest, thank you. And it's a treasure chest. Thanks, though. I'm going to cross over and kill the single, just in case things don't go right. And I need more. I need to read the book, The Murkies. Maybe, just maybe, this will be the end, and we will be done with the book, The Murkies. All right. I'm going to read the book, The Murkies. Here we go. We did Thank goodness. Well, we only needed one, so it would have worked. This will finish the book. So I'll read the whole thing in a moment, because this will finish the book. So I'll read the last entry. Read the old book. To myself, I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, I'm gonna just kill him. Here we go, folks. Hopefully the Murkies is a thing of the past. Sending Cogs in first because he was the smallest, the boys followed the passage until they found themselves standing before a perfect replica of a sea furry ship. Their jaws dropped. They were even more surprised when a couple of actual sea furry buccaneers leaped out to accost them. Grub screamed in fright and turned to run back up the passage, tripping on a wire that crossed the path, and a shower of boulders fell from the ceiling of the passage, blocking out everyone's view in a cloud of dust. Now, this should finish the quest. An interesting tale, although the likelihood that it is true is pretty slim. Who would believe a group of children could find a hidden treasure in a super buccaneer ship? Itself hidden in the Serpent sewer? Bah! Excellent, excellent. We're going to add Murkies to the things that we have finished in here, book quests. We only have the Journal of Rocco left. And at this point, fresh samples as well. But problem is we are beholding to toads popping, to these frogs. Both quests bottlenecked in frogs. I think I've heard somewhere that that the frogs actually might show up on the next level down as well. I need the counseling DM in here because she knows this stuff. All right, we're just gonna keep going through here. And turn here. And get the map out of our way because we're gonna clear out anything that's holding the same spawn table as the stuff we want. And the frogs will not spawn because that is just the way it is. Could I have a frog, please? Any old frog spawn. And by frog, I mean toad. Or if I needed these guys. Since it's a 25% chance, you would have thought that 25% of the spawns would have been a toad. But it looks like 100% of the spawns were crabs. My gaming time may be I have a bad habit of not finishing a thought, but my gaming time may be coming to a close. Actually, no. I probably have one more hour. Filthy moccasin. Okay. I gotta get a new joke book because I'm out of witty things to say. And some would argue, no, I never did have anything witty that I said. So, nobody here, but can you imagine what your feet would be like after this much time in this? 3 hours and 42 minutes up to my ankles in sewage. I'm afeared my greaves would be corroded. You know what we're going to do? To give me something to talk about? We're going to go to AI, and we're going to have AI come up with a viewer mail. Ooh. 2 toads. 2 toads in a fountain. Seeking happiness. I don't know that song. It's just on planes, trains, and automobiles. That's what Steve Martin tried to get everyone to sing on the bus. Remember they're driving along and they were singing some song. I think maybe the Brady Bunch, the whole bus was singing. And then John Candy gets Steve Martin. Hey, let's sing another one. And so Steve Martin's song he comes up with is a show tune apparently. 3 coins in a fountain. Come on, you guys know the words, right? Each one seeking happiness. And then he gets embarrassed because nobody sings with him. It's just it's perfect. And then John Candy comes, Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Then the whole bus starts singing along. It's great. That's kind of what it feels like to be a 2-bit streamer when you don't have any you don't have any chat. And if you go into like a big streamer's stream, somebody watching with 2, 3, 4,000 people even, it's still relative to the number of people watching. The interaction is very, very low. Even though oftentimes the text is just scrolling by, I could probably count the number of times I've actually interacted in a chat, probably 2, 3 dozen times. And the only time that I really ever do is if I'm watching somebody stream EverQuest, and I either have a question that I've been wondering about, and which we got some really bright people streaming this game. Really, people with a deep, just a deep font of knowledge about the game and stuff that you can't really find anywhere written down. Or people that have been playing since the game launched. They're interesting to talk to as well. But I have only been playing this game since 2006, so it's a couple of years after it launched. When I joined the game, it was just kind of a perspective of where it fell in the timeline. Kingdom of Sky was out. I had no idea what it was. I just saw these weird teleporters on the ground, and then I figured out at one point that I could get from Antonica to Common Lands if I went up in this and then right back down again. But I went up there and everything was just red, and I saw people running around with this really cool armor, impressive armor. And back in 2006, the idea of getting the max level was, I mean, you just couldn't even imagine somebody playing that long to actually get the max level. Because it took a long time. I remember joining a group and like trying to get to level 50, like going to Permafrost or someplace and just for that one level, just killing for a couple hours. And people would, saying that, and they would just go find a place that had things that were heroic, not even like if you went into Kingdom of Sky and you found those salamanders on that one island, I can't remember the name right offhand. You would just kill those salamanders over and over and over again. And you'd body pull them too, because your group couldn't handle more than 1 or 2 mobs at a time. So scared off. Yep. All right. I think we'll end the stream there. It doesn't look like we have anybody watching anymore. So. Yep. Looks like everybody is. Not everybody. We only had one viewer. So. If you're watching this as a VOD, please consider tracking me down. I'm usually early morning streamer. I think you would have no time. You wouldn't have a hard time finding me because there aren't many people that stream EverQuest, especially early morning EverQuest. I will stream later on occasion, and the problem is that just my life tends to get busy, outside in the evening, like most people. So. I will, looks like Moon Creature is back again. Moon, I didn't mean to call out, no need to chat. I didn't mean to say somebody's name. Lurkers are welcome here anytime. If you find this a place of comfort or relaxation or good background, second monitor type stuff, I'm just glad that you swung in and gave me some company. It's good to see a name up there on the screen when I look at users in chat. And so I do appreciate you taking the time, even if it was because there was nothing better going on. It doesn't. That reminds me of the Breakfast Club. The one they were all saying why they were in detention, right? And then Ali Sheedy's character says, "You know why I'm here? 'Cause I had nothing better to do." So, if people are watching my channel because there wasn't anything better to do, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Because knowing that somebody's there, seeing a name there, even if they're not interacting, I just so appreciate taking the time to, of all the people that could be your background, you pick this channel, and that does not go unappreciated for sure. Even though I will tend not to say anything because I don't want to violate somebody's right to be a lurker if that's what they prefer. Also, apologize for my voice being maybe one of the most annoying voices on Twitch. And that's I have no. I'm not. When I say things like that, I'm not trying to get someone to say, "Oh no, your voice isn't annoying." It's just a recognition that it's cool. It's all right. It's the one I have. At least I have a voice, right? You gotta... Wasn't there a man with no legs? No, how'd that go? A man with no arms complained until he met a man with no legs, or... something like that. Yeah, these frogs not spawning is absolutely crazy. Oop, there's my little nuisance coming back again. Vermin. We got vermin. We got vermin. Alright. I've got to mean it one of these times. But if I refresh my users, my people in chat, and I see somebody there, I don't want to take away their background. So I think probably the next time that I will be online is when I can say that I'm out of this layer of the Serpent sewers and I've moved on to another stench. At least we get a chance at an exquisite trigger. No, I know what I was going to do. I was going to use AI, have AI come up, they'll be my chat, right? So I'll have AI decide what somebody might ask me. Chat GPT, bring her on up. All right, here we go. Let's bring her in. Let's enjoy this together. And we're going to have it reason, too. So, let's see. Hi, Chat GPT. Right, we're going to start off friendly. I am a Twitch streamer with no viewers. I would like to fantasize that, I think I spelled that wrong, that I have people in my Twitch chat who are asking me questions so that I have content. By answering those questions. Please. Oh, I should give it some background now. Questions. I stream EverQuest II and want to do EverQuest in the game. I am level 20 and have only done quests up to level, we'll say 25 so far. Give me 10 questions, a viewer might ask so that I can pretend that I have viewers. Thanks, ChatBT. Thanks, ChatGPT. So we're going to have it reason, but we're also going to have it use the internet to search. See if it's like, oh, we're sorry you don't have viewers. Hopefully it doesn't come up with some lame. Let me generate 10. Okay, so the user is level 20 streamer. No, a level 20 Shadow Knight. The user is level 20. Okay, I need. All right. So we have questions now. Well, chat, I can see that you have some questions for me. We'll put this over here. And there we go. Some awesome questions. Hey, I see that I have a question from chat here. I wonder if maybe I can take a few minutes just to answer some of the questions that are pouring in right now from viewers throughout the vast. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Ooh, I think there's a question coming in right now. EverQuest II would like to know, what quest are you planning to tackle next? Are you diving into your class's level 20 armor quest line? Hey, that is a good question there, EverQuest II. As a matter of fact, I finished those level 20. I'm glad that you asked that. I finished those level 20 armor quests yesterday. And it was quite a thing. I mean, they've changed quite a bit since they came out. They used to be very heroic. They used to require a group effort. And now those quests have been rewritten to accommodate the fact that there's more people playing solo because there are fewer people at the lower end of the game. That, as any game that has matured, it has a very top-heavy audience. And anybody that wanted to play a low-level character has hopped on over to the Anashti Sul server, which has the rule playset, I suppose you might call it, from when the game first came out. So it's very challenging, very slow leveling there, but that wasn't your question. Your question was, what am I planning to tackle next? And it's quite simple. Next up the line is the next level down in the sewer. I can't think of what it's called. The next level down in the sewer. And I believe it's a little bit bigger down there too. Oh, 2 more toads have popped. Happy days. It's the same ones. These guys seem to have their own. They better not need toads next after I get these done. So I'm 3 away from the Journal of Rocco. So Rocco is again. Vermin, we gotta. I often get distracted by the game because I've trained myself to, if there's something happening in game, then talk about it like it's the most important thing in the world. And then it gets dead quiet. When I had a good little shtick going here, what quest are you planning to tackle next? I plan on, let's just figure out what the name of that next level down is. Edgewater Drains. So Edgewater Drains then has got 3 levels in it. So it really does, it really expands once you get to the next level down. You'd think that because there's actually a fewer quests there, you would think that that this one would be bigger with having more quests in it, but alas, it doesn't. Filthy Moccasin. I'm just kind of hovering over this in case there's any hope in heck that no, it's really just this little V that has these things on it. I just imagine I am going to get to the next level and they're going to be there. But all right, guys, you can spawn. I'm giving you permission to spawn. As a toad. Saw a person talking about how you get your channel from 0 viewers to 1,000. That's they said make sure that you don't stream for very long. Because then you become affiliate or whatever, and then you can partner. I don't even know how the hell that works, but it's the average number of viewers that you have at any given time. And the average number of viewers is going to be higher if you only stream for a short period of time. Maybe it's like that thing where if you say something that's hilarious in a room, just leave. Because then that'll be it. Thank you, good night, type of thing. So anyway, random viewer, thank you for your question. You know what, chat, I'm going to go back to chat GPT. Here, let's bring him on over. All right. I'm going to say, could you give me fake names for those 10 questions? Please add fake names to those 10 questions so that I can role play answering them personally. Yeah, it's reasoning. He's like, dude, what's wrong with this clown? All right, that was from Alice. Thank you for your question, Alice. I got one from Bob. I can see that we're being very creative with our names here. I got one from Bob here next. Let's see what Bob asks. Bob says, I've noticed you've completed quests meant for up to level 25, even though you're level 20. How do you manage that? Well, Bob, I manage that by when my gear is really nice, but also because I have so many AA points. When you get AA points, you start bringing in other ability, like stats go up and so on. And since I'm at 328 AA points, it makes me a big boy, even though I'm level 20. At the point where it takes me extra long to finish off mobs, I wouldn't. I tried that epic mob yesterday. The one that is in the one that's in Common Lands, Landon. Anyway, the Dakota. And he's epic. Epic times 2. And I got him really far down in health, but that I ran out of energy. I popped an energy potion, one of those that you pay for. So I got back to full mana. And my mercenary let me down. The mercenary just stopped healing. And the mercenaries don't perform as well when you're playing when there's a mob that's well above your level, the mercenaries are less effective. They used to not even help. They used to just shy away, like they did that sort of when you've out-leveled something and it's gray to you and how it kind of looks away and shakes. Yeah, they wanted to make sure that those mercenaries did not allow you to do stuff that you shouldn't otherwise be able to do, for the most part. I mean, come on in. Come on in. So, Bob, thank you for the question. Fake listener of the program. Hey, what's that? I think we have another fake chatter who has a question for us. Why don't we take a look at what that one is? Oh, it looks like Charlie has one. Hey, Charlie, what can I do for you? What can I do you for? Yeah. Which quest has been the most challenging for you so far, and what's your strategy for overcoming it? The hardest quest so far is getting somebody to watch the stream. Yeah. My strategy to overcome it, my plan to overcome it, is to be a little more interesting in the future and to grow my hairline back. So once I have the hair back, sewage burning. Once I get my hairline back, become 40 years younger, be relevant, and play something that people actually watch, like play. Simple. Oh, and then I got to be friends with Aiden, Roz, or Mizkif. Yeah, but I got a plan. Maybe OTK, OTK. You need an older gentleman. You need an older gentleman streamer, don't you? Hit me up. I'm your guy. So thank you, Bob, for your question. It made me really reflect on how hopeless this whole situation is, and I do appreciate your question. Thank you so kindly, sir. This has been the EverQuest II show. We are now at over 4 hours of streaming. One person in chat. Thank you, one person who came in chat. We do appreciate your time. And I will, this time I mean it. Now, how about one more fake question? Well, we got a question from Daisy. So that means we had a question from Bob, Charlie, Alice, and now Daisy. Daisy is an inquisitive type of a young lady, and so let's go ahead and see what Daisy has to up her sleeve here. I'm the expert on duty. Do you prefer soloing your quest or grouping up for tougher ones? And do I have any tips for newer players? I prefer soloing because then I don't feel beholding to a group of people to stay in the group if something in real life pops up for me to do. That's the hardest part. I'm not antisocial. I'm streaming on Twitch, for goodness sakes. But I have a very difficult time, first off, doing the high-end content because I'm almost 60 years old. You know, I don't have the wherewithal that I used to have. I used to play the bleeding edge of the game, right at the front of whatever we could do. But I had a group of people around me who understood that, you know, sometimes you're not perfect the first time through. We learn together. But now, when I get in a group, it would be people expect if you get in a group, kind of like people expect if you're on a golf course that you know how to golf, right? And if you can't golf, you should probably be on the range. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing here. So if I could like try to do a heroic 2 zone, there's going to be a high expectation for what I am able to do, and I'm not able to do it because I've never run a heroic 1 zone. I barely ever run any what do you call them? I'm just going to go down here just to see if there's anything down here. I probably could have been doing these and looking for a code down here too. I barely do any of those advanced solo zones. So in answer to your question there, Daisy, although I don't prefer soloing, I like interacting with people. I do prefer to not put myself in a position where my real life may pop up. Right when we start a zone, they've been waiting. They've been waiting to start the zone for a while. They finally get in the zone, finally get going, and then I have to bop out because I have to take care of an issue, a real life issue. You have a toad up there, so I probably have been kind of handcuffing myself because I don't check up here too. Oh, that'll give my fresh samples number 10. So I can go back to Marcus now. That's 10 of those. Thank goodness. And 9 of the other ones. I just need 1 toad. Yeah, I just need 1 toad, and I will have officially hung in here long enough. Tips for newer players. No, the hard part about giving tips to a new player is that you don't want to assume what their goal is. Why are they playing? Because you play for a couple of reasons. I like to call it personal or private victories. Hey, here's my last. So we're going to read Sewer Report. I already got that one. All right, we're going to read this. Hopefully this is the end of our Rocco's, and we can get an idea of what happened to he and his dolly. All right. Anyway, in the last entry, he ran into the Overlord himself in the sewers, and he was so overwhelmed by the fact that he ran into the Overlord, he forgot to say, "How the heck do I get out of here?" Another day, I built up several stores of wood and started drying the extra flesh of the beasts I capture. Do you know I am quite enjoying the peace and quiet, and frankly, if I never see that whiny little brat, Andrea, again, I will be quite happy. I do miss my wife, though. She was good with laundry. What kind of... What? I miss my wife. She was good with laundry? Wow. You can tell how old the game was. You wouldn't get away with saying stuff like that anymore. All right, we need the dredge globules. We only need 4. There's usually 4 up at a time. That will be entry number 10, and we will put that puppy to bed. And just in time, I really do need to get going here. One. 2. And we will see if Rocco, because Rocco sounds like he's just going to stay in here. I think he's going a little bonkers. I'm sure his wife is a wonderful lady, and she's good for better things than just laundry. All right. The old journal. I've never read journals before. I've doing this playthrough, and I'm quite enjoying these things. Well, I didn't get a last entry. There were a few more pages in the Serpent sewer. Poor guy wandering around in the sewers for years. Part of his story is obvious fabrication, likely brought on by the madness of knowing he was unable to find his way out. Did I call it or what? Except I just finished a quest.
You just finished a quest. Oh yeah. Raise your sword up in the air. Claim your loot and take a rest. In EverQuest, you are the best.
And then this item can be placed in my home. Now that it is done, the complete book. Let's see what it looks like. Probably just a... Oh, look, it's a little stack of wonderfully gorgeous books. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun, and I mean it this time. By golly, I'm going to have to go. Thank you for anybody that swung in here just to lend an ear for a bit. And where is it? Awkward delay number 20. Okay. Anyway, take care, everyone. We'll catch you next time.